Wrong button press. Hello there, chat. It has been a hot moment or two. Well, actually, no, it's been one day. So, yes, I am here. Hello, everybody. Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Oh, thank you, Twitch. I keep forgetting I need to tweak you every now and then. Lols indeed. Mind you, it only takes me 3 minutes to start the fucking game. But yes, hello and welcome everybody to another stream of me. Today, due to schedule, we will be doing Elden Ring. Now, hold on a second. My apologies, I've been drinking a few fizzy beverages, so my body is screaming at me, so I had to mute, or else you'd hear the most unsightly sounds ever conceded by mortal ears. But yes, no, it is another stream day. Hello there, Staria, and hello there, Glow, and hello there, Irony Visa. You're a new one. I've never seen you around. Welcome to the fun house, or the place where I will be doing all I can to entertain and amuse every last one of you. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, Staria, but you kind of just self-reported yourself. So, no wonder you don't do well in Goose Goose Duck or Among Us of all games. Haha. But yes, we'll be doing Elden Ring once again today. Now, unlike the last time we played Elden Ring, I have kind of restarted the character to get a bit more of my bearings. Don't worry, we haven't done anything. We're still in the same vicinity as Morgit, the bastard who beat our ass several times till Sunday last time. But that is all we got to. So, so, what I'm planning to do is run around a bit, maybe do a few optional missions, level up, because we are still level 1. I was going to say technically, no, we are level 1. So we need to get a few more skills under our belt before we can even dream of challenging that tail bastard. I know, ironic, me calling someone a tailed bastard when I myself am in possession of a tail. And how am I sounding, by the way, chat? Do I sound good? Do I sound alright? If I just quickly put on desktop audio, can you hear me over the audio? Is the audio of the game fine? I know I talk a fair bit when I play these games. I sound as sultry as ever by every unholy ring of hell glow. You working on some editing? Well, enjoy your editing, Staria. We do need... Speaking of shit regarding you, Staria, we do need to get together soon, or one day. I miss doing the occasional collab with you. But anyway... Oh, it seems I've got 2 people editing. Maybe I should hire one of you to edit my streams, or to do things to help me out. Yes, I forget that's what you do, Star. Glow, you would dare charge me? Of all people, I thought I'd at least have to just pay you a nice head pat and a few snuggles here and there, but 25 an hour? Oh, I'm disappointed in you, Glow. 20 and some snuggles. Okay, Glow. I'll look into it, and won't be this week probably though. Yeah, I was more thinking next week. Because I know you've been like really busy with shoot, so I was more thinking next week if I can. But again, it's we'll, we can always talk about it in DMs. I just miss hanging out with you every now and then. Believe me, this new schedule of mine does kind of ostracize me from my usual clique of friends, and it's just it's a little lonely, so a little stream here and there of other people can always help. But enough jokes aside. My apologies, I had to release some gas from my stomach once again, aka another burp. It depends on how much I'm working. I have over 40 years of work with both jobs this week. Oh. I don't get my schedule until tomorrow. Well, we'll see what that schedule does, and we can always just talk about it, you know? But anyway, without further ado, I will now quickly go over to the game. I will then put on desktop audio once again. And then I will sit this side of the screen for once. I know, it's weird for me to be here instead of the other side. I am making bank. You know what? I respect the grind set. I respect the grind set and the mindset. The minds. I can't think of how to merge grind and mind into one word, but you know, I'll find a way. I will find a way. I will just notch desktop audio down a smidge. Save there. That seems a bit fair. But anyway, without further ado, let us partake in the game, shall we? So, last time I played Elden Ring was it was a few days ago, wasn't it? I don't... Yeah, last time I played it was someday last week. And then I've played a few games since then. I mean, I played... Well, I beat Amnesia the Bunker, that's for certain. Also, yeah, I'm quite sad that Amnesia the Bunker took less time than I anticipated. I won't lie, I was expecting the Bunker to be a 2-stream game. But I think that's just because, unlike last time, I was a bit more mentally prepared to deal with it. I hated it in the first instance, but after the second time streaming it, I kind of got into it. Obviously, I would never play it again, even though the game was like, you can now do challenge mode. You can now try this on a different difficulty. You can now do this with all the items randomized. I'm like, no. No. Yeah, I'm not doing the Bunker again. I've beaten it. The recording's on the Twitch. I'll download the recording, put it to my YouTube eventually. But for the time being, it is a not touching that with a 7-inch barge pole ever again. However, for next week, I am... No worries, Glow. Enjoy your feeding of the fur babies. Mind you, chat, we're on about horror games. I have been tempted to re-download Resident Evil Village. I won't deny, I have been craving the game again.
Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by
Did you know?
You become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
It's quite a lark when you think about it. Yes, because now I seem to be hearing British people. Wait a minute, I'm British. Oh shit.
You're all on your own, are you?
Yes.
Heading to Stormvale Castle.
Yes.
By the one in the white mask, I suppose.
Maybe.
Well, you've come to be one with the spider. Well,
No, I haven't. Wait, what?
it's 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head.
No shit, Sherlock. That's painful. No wonder it's scary.
Scared? I'm nothing but a craven.
Craven the Hunter from Spider-Man in Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 5.
Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself.
I have to admit, it is always a weird thing that all they do is they just hand you a jellyfish and go, here you go. It's like, thanks, I always wanted a pet jellyfish.
You were willing to make me a chrysalid.
No,
But it was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I love them.
Oh, sure, I'll tell them that after I try to run away from making you pull up your barrier.
I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Sure, my gamer, sure. I'm finally getting used to this pain thing. Of course you are, dearie. Now tell me... Oh gosh, darn it, there's a furry convention. They're all yiffing in my ear. If I remember right, there is a way to make Margit's battle easier. And to get that, I need to find a certain bald-headed fuck. Thank you for the raid of 2 Cry. It's much appreciated. Let me quickly rest at this bonfire to give you a shout out. I totally remember how to do that. It's this and that, and then yes, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do a little few hits of a button, and then I hit the enter key, and there we go. Thank you again very much for the... Hang on, let me get right and personal in your face. Thank you very much for the shout out. Sorry, the raid Cry. How is your game? I saw you playing a game, but I can't even think of the name of at the moment. But was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? That's all that matters when it comes to playing games and streaming. But anyway, enough of me being in front of everyone's face. Let's go back to the corner here. You beat Ender Magnola. That is certainly a name that I'm not ever going to be able to pronounce ever again, isn't it? Ender Magnola. What's it about, actually? I don't remember you... Obviously, you have probably played if you're beating it on stream, but it's like... I have no idea what the game's about. Is it hack and slash? Is it like Final Fantasy? Is it, it's like turn-based? Or is it like Pokemon Snap, where you just sit on a rail track and take photos? It's a Metroidvania? Oh! I somewhat remember what Metroidvanias mean. Wait, no, the minute I said that, I was thinking... Wait, no, I'm on about roguelikes. I have no idea what a Metroidvania is even about. Oh, like Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Shit, now I want to play Hollow Knight again. I have it for the Switch, but I just never got round to downloading it for anything else, really. Which is a shame. It's a good game. It's such a good game, and we're still waiting for Silksong announcements, I believe. Unless, am I mistaken, chat? Have we... Apart from the difficulty spike, Magnolia was fantastic. Hello, Yato. We're just on about Hollow Knight and Magnolia. Yeah, no. I don't remember, right? Have they announced, Silksong yet? Roll. Come face me, you bastard. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Well, more so, that's a lot of damage. Stop monologuing and help me. I just hear it's no use, and I'm thinking, is this evil Silver the Hedgehog? No, chat, I will never play. Silksong has been announced for this year. Oh, it has? That's nice to hear. I honestly thought we wouldn't get any announcements for it until, like, the new year. Shouldn't there be a guy helping me? Ouch! There he is! Oh, during the Switch 2 Direct? I'm sad to learn it's on the Switch 2 Direct. Wait, does that mean it's only gonna come out... Are you saying it's only gonna come out then for the Switch 2? Or is it gonna come out for all consoles? Because I do not want Silksong to be behind the paywall of a Switch 2, a Game Pass, and... you know, everything else that comes with the Switch 2 and its fine, overpriced trimmings. I mean, Deltrum was there too, and that's coming to stream the same day. Okay, that's a silver lining. Shut up, furry. I don't want to hear you yelp. So, wait. So, when you say it was announced during the Switch 2, is it gonna just be a Switch 2 exclusive, or is it actually gonna be for like all systems? Because Hollow Knight's on Steam, so is it? Will we also get it on Steam, Silksong, or will we have to shell out? Gosh knows how much money for a Switch 2, the Game Pass, you know, the rights to say this is your own Switch, the insurance in case Nintendo gets a bit trigger happy and bricks your console because they felt like it. For those of you who don't know, I'm not happy about the Switch 2. Or anything regarding it, for that matter, so, yes, if anyone wants an opinion on the Switch 2, don't go to me. I'm biased because I despise the idea of it. I assume it's going to be at least on Steam as well, as the Steam page is still there. Okay, that's a silver lining then. You know, a part of me was a bit worried it would be one of those, I mean, the Duskbloods also. Let me move over here, because I feel like I'm looking too much at chat in a different direction. But, yeah, I was kind of worrying it was going to be like the Duskbloods, where it's going to be behind the wall of, you can only play this game on the Switch. Also, I was watching a YouTube short recently, right? And it's about this guy who kind of like role plays as a different consoles and, you know, how they react and do things. And he's making a joke about how the Switch 2 is being like all greedy and that. And they're all about like the Duskbloods and shit. Oof! And part of my brain when watching that video was very much like, well, don't worry, they'll probably port Duskbloods to Steam. Then I remembered that this is the same company that is gatekeeping Bloodborne behind the PlayStation 4. So I can't even say, oh, they'll eventually put the game onto Steam and that, you know. No, these are the same people that go, yeah, we're not going to give you Bloodborne even though it's a cult classic and everyone loves this game. No, 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 no. This game's going to be kept on this one console, and that's it. You will never see your beloved game ever again. Which, again, is so sad to think that Bloodborne is how many years old now? And there's been no announcements of a remake, no announcements of a port. Nintendo could literally just say, we're not remaking the game, however, we're going to instead just make it portable to each other console. It would still earn so much money. Patches, I don't care about your bald-headedness. I want you coming down here now so I can ram my sword up your asshole. Oh, you do damage. I forget Patches is a bastard in this. Roll. I know Bloodborne's owned by Sony, and Sony's being greedy. Maybe. Hang on, let me double check what you've said actually, because I can't read and fight. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, thank Lucifer's golden ass. Granted, Bloodborne is owned by Sony, and I assume Duskbloods might be owned by Nintendo, so it might be a chat. I was gonna say, yeah, it's Nintendo. The company that always tried to preach family values and niceness. That's now turned into Scrooge McDuck, except it doesn't have the personality of Scrooge McDuck. What's your thing against demi-humans, Patches? Demiist.
Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, sure.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about it. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only...
I have to admit, I like Patches. I like how he is...
For now, those retired soldiers turned back.
Look, you make jokes about that, Cry, but remember, a lot of adult things have family values. I mean, Family Guy was a family valued show for a while, I
I'm ready to
think.
wash my hands clean.
The Simpsons, that's got family values, and that has a man strangling his kid every
I'll
episode.
be ready to wheel and deal
Which,
tomorrow.
now I say that out loud, I'm surprised that show's been around for as long as it needs to
Don't
be.
forget to I'll be ready.
Until they weren't. I mean, yeah. So here's a little trick, chat. If you beat Patches, you don't have to do a whole run around. You can just do this. Quit the game, reload it, and he should have his stock ready for you. You know, now it's a bit quieter. I do feel so bad that Nintendo recently has just kind of gone down the shitter. My apologies. I may not have been around since like the very beginning. You're off? Alright then, see you around, Cry. Enjoy the rest of your day. You know, I remember when Nintendo was like a bit more, less greedy, just more kind of fun. But then it has kind of just gone a bit more... They've gone stupid. I mean, one console's going to be like, what, 300, 400? And then each game's going to be £80, $80.
Nice of you to troll a bit, and welcome to
And then on top of the $80 games, you have to then flipping spend money on the fucking, what is it, Nintendo Pass, I think it is, which in itself will be like 40. So to currently get a Nintendo Switch 2, multiple games, and then Nintendo Battle Pass, whatever it's called. Yes, I said Battle Pass because that's the only thing that came to my mind. You're probably going to be splurging around $700 on Nintendo merchandise. And that's before I even start talking about fucking the Pokemon products you can get. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some of the Pokemon products that you can get on their little store. I would kill for a Snorlax
Cheers for that.
chair plushie thingy-me-bob. I legit would. I would murder a man just to own one of those giant plushies of Snorlax to sit in and lounge about in. But again, that cost you around 100, I think. Which, if you take into account how much like felt is used and how much like stuffing and all that, I guess I can see why it would be around that much. But then it's kind of also, it's a glorified plushie. It's a giant plushie you can sit in. Mind you, now I say that, like, you can use that. It's a chair. It's a glorified beanbag chair, isn't it? And I have now just taught myself into wanting that chair even more. No wonder Nintendo earns so much money. You say something out loud and you immediately want to go, yes, I want that. I've taught myself into it. Give me 2 dozen. And I mean the baker's dozen. I don't mean actual dozen, because that would be ludicrous, even. I have to admit, though, it is weird that Nintendo has made a game from FromSoft where it's all blood. It is literally just, you're a vampire, you drink blood, you spill blood, it's blood on blood on blood. There is so much blood, you might as well be cleaning up a mess at a blood bank after a very bad spillage. Nice try, dick nips, but I don't care. You know, if one of you could give me your head, I would be very happy to have a new helmet. If I remember rightly, some of the imp heads give you bonuses or buffs. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's even more damage. Why do these things do so much damage? They're imps. Int and Dex. No, I am not doing a Dex intelligence build. I have some pride in myself yet. Or at the very least, I'll do intelligence strength. How about that? At the moment, though, we are currently a level 1 deprived, which means we are level 1 with all stats at 10. Which has its own merits of being so shit. Come at me, bro. Nice. Oh, you're a bastard. I'm guessing that's the build you go for in Elden Ring, ain't it? Oh, that's what the helmet gives. Okay, so the imp head gives you that. Okay. Which actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Knew it. Oh god, they're all after me! Fucking hell. You go Faith and Dex. Okay. If I remember rightly, someone's telling me that Faith builds in this game are just useless because of just how bad they are. Mind you, this is the same game where fucking Scarlet Rot still is a very pungent ability to have in your belt. So pungent, I believe the DLC gave you a whole massive jar of it to use on your enemies. And yes, I'm still very pissed off that I got unlucky that they all suddenly ganked me. I am legit pissed off at these little stone fuckers beat my ass. Nice. Stop sidestepping. Yeah, I think every time I played Elden Ring, it's always been strength. Like, I always go for strength builds, I do a lot of vigor, and that's pretty much the extent of it. Nice. Anyway. Nice! Why is this guy easier to deal with than the fucking gremlins? Like seriously, this is kind of pathetic. Yeah, cool, but you know. Oh, no chest. Okay. But, you know, when I played Elden Ring in the past, it was always a strength intelligence, and when I did the stream ages ago where I streamed Elden Ring to completion, it was again strength and int. I don't know, I've always just been partial to a strength build, if that makes any sense. mean, it didn't help me during some of the bosses in the DLC, that's for sure. The fucking all bosses that act like they're on 7 doses of crack cocaine and want to turn your sphincter into their personal parking space, where they will shove either their fist, foot, or blade right down there. I've died once. I am Sag. I didn't even die to Margit this time. I died to a fucking stone imp. That's like a different level of humiliation. The other guy's a boss. That guy was just there. Dog. Oh, no. Leviathan almost flung himself to his death. That would have been interesting. Okay, I was lucky that didn't kill me. Like, extremely, extremely lucky. Hang on. Is there any enemies I want to kick my ass for grave robbing? Luckily, no, it doesn't seem so. Now I think about it, I think the person I was talking to, it might have been Nugget, actually. Because I think Nugget was saying, like, faith and fire, and by proxy, lightning, were not the best things to use in this game. Because of, like, how everything in this game... No! So, the second death came from gravity. I am sad that the second death has come from gravity. I feel like anything I say now is going to be invalid because it's just... How could I die in such a way like that? That was sad. And something died that gave me 4 runes. That is lovely. Where's my runes? There they are. But I think, actually, whilst I'm streaming, I'll just confirm that, yes, Friday will not be the bunker again, because we beat the bunker yesterday, Monday. Instead, we will be streaming Phoenix Wright with Glowstone. So watch as my voice gets destroyed more than it already has been these past 2 days, stream multiple days in a row. I have to admit though, I do like playing Phoenix Wright. It's a very goofy game, but I love so much. Oh, you can jump over that. That's cool. Ow. There we go, big guy. Oh, you're alive still. No new item. That's lovely. You know, so today's Elden Ring, tomorrow is Dead by Daylight, Thursday will be Elden Ring again, but then Friday's gonna be the only change where it will be Phoenix Wright. And it's gonna be the same hours as usual, so, you know, starting now and then Hello there, chess piece. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy yourself. Take a seat. Relax. I'm talking to a woman, which is rare for me.
Spoken echoes linger here.
Is that so?
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Is that
If
so?
you wish, I will share them with you.
Impressive. I'm interested, apparently.
In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors.
Are you
I
supposed to be
confess
looking at the
to
weird,
thee
creepy statue?
Of thy grace. With thine eyes
Is that statue
dim,
secretly a fucking weeping angel? It's about to snap my neck if I look away, and you're just
ye
saving me?
will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die.
Is that so?
Perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Why does everyone in this game keep calling me essentially maidenless? I don't like it. Anyway. Oh. Hang on, Yato. Let me get myself ready for it. Push-ups and squats. Love. Hang on, let me just, like, relieve myself. Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem glow. I'm taking a big swig of water now. Oh, excuse me. My apologies, but I literally just downed half a pint of water. My organs are screaming at me for doing something so reckless. 1 squat, 2 squat, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Finished watching your bunker stream. Oh, how'd you find it? I know near the end it kind of got a bit garbled because I was trying to get a game to play for the last hour or so. You know, I really enjoyed. 'Twas delightful. I'm glad you found it so, chess piece. I'm so glad you did. But, you know, I have to admit, I did like it in the end. But as someone who doesn't play horror games that often, it was an interesting experience. I do probably need to open my eyes a bit more to horror-based games. Mind you, I beat Dead Space. I beat Dead Space with just a plasma cutter on legendary difficulty, and that was actually that bad. It wasn't really scary. It was just more fun. I don't know. But again, I think third-person horror is different to me than first-person horror. One. 20. And there's your 20 push-ups, Yato, you absolute you evil person, you. Ugh. Whew. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it, chess piece. I do try to be at least somewhat enjoyable in streams. Millennia, get your ass back here. I need to level up. 5 vigor. 3 strength. That should be enough to fight Margit, shouldn't it? Right, chat? That should definitely be enough to fight Margit, right? I'm totally not gonna get my ass handed to me by trying to challenge one of the most notoriously annoying bosses. You know, that guy shot me in the ass. I'm not happy. Stop running, you beetle bastard. There we go. See you, suckers. Yes, chat, we're back here, which means we're about to attempt the boss once again. Also, because I do not remember how any of the triggers in this game work. If it's a case of fucking... I'll let the cutscene play out. Lets me get a breath.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Yes, that's me.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You have way too many horns to actually be functional, I hope you realize. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. I just had to quickly ban a bot account. It's always fun to see them. See them is fun. But that's been removed now. Cool nickname. I don't give two shits. Wait, did I just parry him? Oh! Things have changed, chat. It seems I can parry him. How delayed do you want to be, Margaret? This is gonna hurt. I just want to learn the parry timing now. Ow. This is not just a trial run. I don't care if I die. I'm kind of impressed I parried him. Too soon. Ow. No, I can parry you. I want to parry you again. Damn it. I'm sorry, chat. That's the first time I've ever actually parried Margit in any of my playthroughs, so I was kind of a bit... Thank you for the... You know, just thank you for that chess piece. Yeah, I've never actually parried Margit in all my times playing Elden Ring, so that was interesting. What is that? Don't you run from me. This ain't like last time. There we go. Not so tough now, are you, you horny bastard? Ow. That's not very nice of you, Margit, especially when I can. Nice of you. Ow. Oh, you cheeky little devil. Also, chat, I'm just gonna quickly reset my controller because it feels weirdly off right now. That's gonna be loud on the VOD, ain't it? Yeah, turning in that does seem a little bit off for me. I don't know why. There we go. That feels a little bit nicer. Okay. But yes, chat, we're not gonna do summons unless I really need them. No. No. Bad boy. Smack. I'm gonna see my blue buff when I need it. Get your ass on your knees. Two, one. Look at you being all easy to beat the ass of. Get down. Get down, Mr. President. I say. Even though you're not a president, you're just a weird horn bastard.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ah, shit biscuits. Yeah, how do I dodge that? It's the one attack I can never seem to avoid. I think I might need to, you know, run around a bit more, chat. I seem to be, what's the word? Ah, yes, eating the shit. Don't jump in the air with joy, main character. You should be miserable on the floor going, how do I keep losing? Hit me. I hit the roll button, but okay. Nice. Get down. Am I doing good? I don't feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I'm struggling. No. Oh. It seems it doesn't work as effective as I used to think it would. Come on. And then you're gonna use the massive hammer. I'm gonna stab you. Nice. I'm gonna quickly heal and run away. Come on, Market. I feel good about this one. You know, I should probably stop disrespecting with the thing that kept him in chains for like most of his youth. Nice moves. I don't care. Oh. I don't. Good, you're fucking better. You know, if... Does he stop yapping eventually? Cause I don't care. I myself do not care what you're trying to sell to me, Mr. Margit the Fell.
Forgive me, to see whether or not grace truly does guide you.
I don't think it's guiding me, I'm just
Whether
kind of like
you're fit to
vibing with it.
face the challenge that entails. It
Mm-hmm.
seems my worries were unfounded.
I
Torrent,
died several
had your
times. Are you
worship
sure you
in
want
the
to say
very
that?
whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can
Yes.
take you to the Round Table Hall,
Is that so?
gathering place of tarnished champions,
Mm-hmm.
guided.
How about no? Instead, why don't you level my ass up?
Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts,
Endurance to
your
that.
ambitions, the principles
Intelligence,
you
do
would
2. There we go. We're a smart boy now. We're a smart little boy. In-game, really. IRL, it's a different story entirely. There's a platform down here. I wonder what is here. Oh, I wonder just what I will find. Will it be wonder, or will I lose my mind? I'm thinking of the latter. That's a fucking pit. I ain't going down there. Excuse me, sorry. My apologies, my entire system seems to be, like, reacting to a drink I'm currently ingesting. But to think, chat, we were over there at one point in time. You know, all looks low poly now. I assure you, we were there.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Really?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Apparently I am.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
I mean, it's closed, so I'm assuming it
It's
would be
guarded
bad.
by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Thank you, random stranger. Fine.
Yes, that's this. You're just the kind of I pray for your success.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I pray that you get a lozenge for that throat of yours, because you sound like you need one. Fucking 17 packs a day sounding motherfucker. I see you, bird. Are you gonna fight me, or are you just gonna stand there like a lemming? Ow. Birds have hands, which is ironic. They don't have them. You know, if I lost the fight to a flying rodent, sorry, a eagle with what looked like blades for feet, then I think it's time I resign. You know, someone else can claim the Elden Ring for all I care. I don't want it. I've just realized I have a talisman that's probably making them a little bit more aggressive than they should be. I don't like how this is going. Stop fighting! Oh, sick, I got some new pants. Wait, no, that's the American version of it. I got some new trousers. Will I wear them? No. That man just slapped me in the ass. Ah. Castle. Thanks, game, but didn't realize it was. No, I'm not praising the message. You can praise these. No, I'm not finishing that. Excuse me. Praise the rolling. Damn nice ass. My fi. Insert my sword. Of course. Okay, now this is very satisfying. It's like Zelda all over again. I have to ask, chat, did anyone ever play one of the like older Zelda games? I think the only old Zelda game I played was Spirit Tracks. If I'm to really remember hard. And I played Breath of the Wild, then I played Tears of the Kingdom. I'm kinda sad I never actually played any of the other Zelda games. Mind you, I never actually beat Spirit Tracks. I was like, what, 4 when I first played it? Oh, I was young, at the very least. And because of that, I most likely didn't know what the fuck I was doing to beat that game. But it's a game I've played, and I just had a weirdly fond memory of it. I seem to be trapped in this room with this very large fellow. Can I parry you? Well, you do damage. You do a lot of damage! But you're still easy to backstab. I'm tempted to kill that one-armed bastard because I'm pretty sure he's the one who locked me in here. That cackle and giggle sounded a lot like him. You haven't played a Zelda game before, chess piece? Oh, that's fine. It's just one of those things I always want to at least play another Zelda game, or you know, see if I can get my hands on an emulator, if I can. Heck, I keep wanting to emulate, or find a way to emulate the old Shadow the Hedgehog game. Because that was my childhood. That and Simpsons Hit and Run, that was a good childhood game, I'm not even going to deny. Oh, and that starts in 3, 2, I fucking hate myself. What the fuck? Apparently I missed someone throwing firebombs at me. I need to find some new fashion soon. This is kind of pathetic. I'm wearing the clothes of my opponents like a scavenger. Yum, grease. I, for one, am not the biggest fan of that movie. Can you not please? Are you kidding me? so I've been given a hammer, I've been given a mushroom. This seems like a really strange way to reference Mario, but you know. You do you, king. Or queen. I should just stick with Chief. You do you, Chief. Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing playing that game? Sir. Fuck you. Nice try, Dick Nips, but I had a feeling there'd be someone there. Why? I don't want your shoes. I want something more than your shoes. Also, I feel like I want to talk about stuff playing this game. I know I probably mentioned it in yesterday's stream, but I am still sick of AI-generated advertisements on YouTube. Or just on any site, really. There has been a really alarming influx of AI-generated, like, adverts and things, and it's kind of off-putting. And I've talked about the one with the guy making puppies, which isn't a real thing. I think recently there's been another one. Like, again, I think I mentioned it yesterday, yeah, the whole, Viking hoodie thing, yeah. I don't know why or what it's about, but there's someone doing videos where they're Viking-themed hoodies, and they seem to be not right. They do definitely seem like they're being tweaked by a AI, if that makes sense. Which is alarming, not gonna lie. I personally would not like to be fooled in such a way. I mean, it's happened to me in the past. I once wanted a hoodie that looked like a suit of armor, and it did not look at all like the packaging. Like, the helmet part of the hood was all shitty, and I think that was like the early stages of AI. Thanks for the halberd, bro. Halberd? Thanks for the halberd, bro. There we go. I know how to speak English, totally. I will. Thank you for stopping by, Chess Piece. Enjoy the rest of your evening, day, night. You name it. Enjoy. Bird. With glowing eyes. I don't know why. Why is it that the moment it throws the barrel, I'm more intimidated by it than if it kept the barrel? I think that answered my question. It hits hard. Now that's one dead pigeon. Come on, hit me. Really? You couldn't have been hit by that? Some part of me couldn't have been lucky and you get hit by your own friend's barrel bomb. Okay, that's a bit dickish. I'm starting to think the birds in this game are the same as the dogs in prior... No worries, Chess Piece. It was lovely to have you. Come back again soon, you hear? Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like birds in Elden Ring are like dogs in other Dark Souls properties. They just have a weird air about them, which means you're gonna get fucked over. That and rats. I swear rats in any FromSoft, like, game are just painful. Oh, that's where we started. Okay. Ah, shit. We did. No, we're alive. Yeah, I don't know what they do with the fucking rats in each game, but they are fed some form of steroid drug that makes them just the most annoying bastards to fight in all gaming history. Rivaled only by the gorillas from Metal Gear Revengeance, I assure you. Damn, that worked. I'm gonna heal real quick because I do not trust. So you have wings. Cool. What else do you have? Oh, that's dick. I just realized how close to the edge I am. Well, I am close to killing him, but he's also close to killing me. Dick move. Okay, that put my balls in my throat. Didn't really give me much either, did it? I did all that for a lousy, what, 200 perk points? What the heck am I talking about? A measly 200 souls, rings. Again, I find it so disheartening that apparently rats are my mortal enemy. Sorry. The stone imps are more dangerous than the fucking man who can summon horns from their shoulder, or anything else, really. Anything else. That and gravity. Gravity also seems to be a rather painful thing to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. Gravity fucking sucks in Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Chat, bear with me, I'm getting a memory. Okay. Leroy! And I fucking nailed it. After like a year or two of not touching this game, fucking nailed it. I regret my immediate decision to be here. I extremely regret my decision. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Run. The birds are bad. Yeah, no. Birds in this game equal to dogs in all the other games. As in, they will make you remember the name of God, and you will say it with a smile, or they will hunt you down. Damn, I feel like Ezio from Assassin's Creed right now. I really feel like Ezio from Assassin's Creed right now. I'm about to assassinate a motherfucker. I'm sorry, was that your friend? He died easy. Shit. No. Ow. Thanks, game. I really wanted a second halberd when I already have one. No, I can't wait to dual wield halberds like a someone who likes to dual wield halberds, apparently. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. What just exploded right next to me? Fuck it. I ain't afraid of no rematch. Well, you think just because you're here I'm scared of you? I beat your ass. And that move really doesn't help you, I think. That move more kind of like fucks you over. Ow. No, I'm gonna give you a fine chance. I'll heal. That means I have one less Estus. Wow, you hit me with that one. Can I parry you? I don't think I can parry it. I got cocky, chat. Wait, that was a new move. I've never seen it pull that move before. Perish. Come on. There we go. See, chat, nothing to fear but fear itself. I am not even gonna dare to look at how much health I'm currently sitting at. I fear what that health bar will say. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to level up a bit more. I'm going to put one into there, and that's the extent of what I can do. But I think I'm going to explore a few more areas around here. I don't want to just like go straight through the campaign. Let's take a few... My apologies. Let's take a few seconds to enjoy the scenery, I believe. So I'm going to go to Agil Lake, because I believe there's a certain area where, you know, I might be missing out on if I just run straight through it. There's a quest, I believe. I'd rather not miss out on a quest. How did you miss? I'm not even that far from you. Damn, nice moves, dick nips. Yeah, I remember this. There's this, and then there's a castle just a bit further away. Let's see how I find this, eh? Something that's immune to jump attacks, chat. I'm doomed. I'm very doomed. Never mind, I'm adapting. There's a tree in my way. Nice try, but I think you may need to change your moveset. You might need to really change your moveset. See, like that? Shit. Fuck. Nice try, anyway. Ah, Bloodhound's Fang, I remember you with a bit of disdain and love. A decent bleed weapon with a very fun secret move. Well, I say secret, it's more its weapon than a secret move, but, you know, potato potato. Why do I need to use that, actually? 17 dex and 18 strength. I've already almost got the strength side of it down. It's just the dexterity side of it all that's kind of a bit... shit. I'm just not a guy who wants to put anything into dexterity, but I will have to begrudgingly do so eventually. I'm just gonna sip my coffee. Turns out Ballista Guy has some good aim. Let me just put on this and then do that. Rest at the campsite. Sorry, I forget the name of these. Grace, that's it. We're resting at the site of Grace, and then I'm going to murder everyone on that bridge for they're shooting at me with a fucking ballista. All in the name of drip and bling, I say. Because I would rather get some extra cool armor and weapons than, you know, roll. Coming down. Never mind, I can hit you. If I'm remembering rightly, actually, chat, I don't remember the armor in Elden Ring being that good looking. But that might be just my memory being foggy, because I can only remember like certain pieces, and they weren't the nicest looking. But it has been like a long time since I've played Elden Ring, so fuck knows how it is nowadays. What the fuck? Apparently the Void didn't like me disrespecting the game. My apologies. Hello there.
Is somebody there?
Yes.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Please don't. It
My name is
hurts.
Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled.
Oh?
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
That looks less like weak, more like full-on blindness. Your eyes are
My good
completely
father
covered.
separated me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty as commander.
Yeah?
I fear for father's life.
I mean, if he's a commander, he probably knows how to look after himself, right?
For every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared.
Why is there a samurai right
I
next to
fear
me?
it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you. Would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape, even if please.
Sure, I'll deliver the letter. Thank you very much. Right, I have to now play fucking post dude, I guess. I've become Postman Pat. All I'm missing is my little black cat. I do have a massive fuck off horse. Can that count as my little black cat? Ow. Ow. Stop biting me. Sounds like me trying to talk to the newest hellhound of the family. Every time you go to pet it, it just tries to bite your hand off. It's like, no, stop biting me. Stop biting. Can I use that? I can. It's apparently better than the weapon I'm already using, so fuck it, that's what we're gonna do. No, you didn't see me, you misbegotten creatures. Who look very lovely. You look like a Gollum-themed boy band from this distance. Smeagol and the Smeagolets. The One Ring Band. Any of these hitting? No? How about this club to the face? Is that gonna hit? Oh, it definitely did. Wait, there's a dog. See, these dogs give me a bit of like a crisis, because they remind me of the Dark Souls free dog design. And those dogs in that game, I swear to everything unholy, they were on something. They were not your typical dog enemy in any game. They wanted blood. There's a variant that had like fucking worms in its stomach. There was a pregnant variant, apparently. When you go to fight that one lady with the bag over her head under the forest area. Yeah, that was interesting to say the least. Finding a pregnant dog variant that wanted to kill you. Hey, look, you're bleeding. And to give you yet another concussion before you can get your sword out. And slap the ass. There we go. I don't think I need to actually kill all of these people, but I just wanted to, because why the fuck shouldn't I? They're here, they're in my way, and I need extra runes to level up. That is how it be. Oh, I didn't know it was that time of the, time of day. Seems like we got ourselves a little bit of a night cavalry on the horizon, wanting to, kill me, maybe. Level up. Let's do one in each of those, 16, 16. See if I can beat this guy's ass. Most likely not, but fuck it, we give it a try. Yes, I'm here, motherfucker. Yes. Come on, hit me. Come on. That's a good man. Or woman, or spectral monster. I don't know, armor helps hide a lot of things. Nice. Ow. Ow. Nice combo. Extremely nice combo. You know what, I shouldn't be talking mad shit to a man who's probably twice my size with a horse that, has no head, it seems. However, I'm not a smart man. In fact, I do a lot of things very dumbly. So we're going to instead go back to Nightfall and try our best to kick that thing's ass. Because, why shouldn't I? It's here, I'm here. Let's make something dead. And jump damage always seems to do a lot of damage. That missed. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know why, but Elden Ring to me always seems to be the game that is just always on jump attack damage. Just no matter what, jumping attacks seem to be the go-to for a lot of the bosses. See, this weapon's not even upgraded, and it's doing quite a bit of damage just by doing a jump attack. Damn it! Like, flipping heck, I'm already like a quarter, and I don't really need to hit him that many times. Shit, fuck. Oh no, it's the combo. It was the combo. Almost hit me with the combo. Shit. I jumped over him like Mario. Also, why have I been mentioning so much Nintendo shit this stream today? I don't plan to stream a Nintendo game because I don't trust them not to be overly stingy. 2, 3. I'll smack your horse on the ass. You get your ass back over here, boy. I got cocky again. I got way too like I just got too cocky. That's literally the up and down of it. I just hate how each time I want to attempt it, I have to wait till nightfall. I understand it's a night-based enemy, but can you not just make it that time doesn't advance when I'm dead? I know, dumb critiques and all that. I don't really mind the whole death advances time. A lot of games do it. It's just sometimes it's annoying when you want to fight just a certain enemy. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on, Buster. I'm also trying to like see what hits the guy the most, because I'm at the moment some of these attacks only hit the horse, when I kind of want to hit him as well. Like none of that attacks seem to have hit him. But then again, I'm now locking onto him directly, and I'm hoping that does something. Oh, that's bull. So I can't hit you, but you can hit me? Where's my bleed proc? I like the music that happens when you fight these guys. Interesting idea. Just imagine though, chat, in a parallel universe, there's probably a world where you fight bosses, they don't have music to them. It's just silence. Just you listening to maybe nothing as you fight a big bad boss, like the end game boss of a game. Having no music whatsoever. Imagine Metal Gear Rising's Armstrong with no music. Actually, that might be bearable, because Armstrong in that game was funny. Oh, I miscalculated that one. There we go. Come on, bleed. There we go. Didn't really give me much, did it? I was expecting a bit more, loot. I'm gonna sell all my shit to you. And then I'm going to buy most of your shit. Like that as well. Maybe a bastard sword. That seems kind of cool. I'll buy a pot. Sadly not the fun kind. Just the kind that has me make it into bombs. Which is always fun, I guess. I will just put on this on because it looks just nicer. Mind you, that kind of matches, so fuck it. Let's do this. Oh. Is this what I think it is? It is. It's a map. Understandable, we're not going there. Sorry, part of me was like worrying that something was about to try and kill me then. Then I remember something is trying to kill me. A very angry looking giant. I have to admit, I do kind of wish games took a few steps away from the glowing weak spot trend. I get it, it's a staple of gaming and all that shit, but part of me kinda is getting sad to keep seeing, hey, this is the weak spot, aim for this. Like, I swear there are games that actually do the whole, oh yeah, there is a weak spot, you just have to find it. We're not gonna hold your hand, we're not gonna paint the edge of this ledge yellow. No, you're gonna have to find it yourself and see what clicks. If you think that you do more damage hitting this, then you do more damage hitting that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh fuck. Dogs do damage. Roll. Stab. What was I here to do again? Apparently I'm sending a letter to someone's dad. Really? You heard that? Why is it they always hear what I... Ow. Yeah, I seem to have forgotten that... Yeah, these are still FromSoft dog enemies. They still do damage when they want to. It's just a blessing they don't have the rat AI or the rat invincibility that a lot of the games give. Thank you. Well, no, blessing. I've never played Dark Souls 2, but apparently that had like the most rat-themed bosses in the entire game. And I'm not gonna lie, that scares me. I despised Dark Souls 1 rats, I despised Dark Souls 3 rats. I don't remember liking Elden Ring rats. I'm afraid of what Dark Souls 2's rat enemies or rat bosses would have been like. Did I just see one of them throw themselves to death? Maybe. Yep, there it is. I see the body over there. So, one of them killed themselves, the other is remembering it could fly, and is still alive. I think maybe the misbegotten school of learning should be updated. But that's just me. Nice moves. If I remember rightly, they have weird baby faces, right? They kinda have weird baby faces. I, for one, do not like their weird baby faces. They make me feel uncomfortable. Maybe that's why they have it, so that's why they... I don't know what I'm saying anymore, chat. My brain's gone to mush.
I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Hmm.
You can see how things have turned out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people hanging around.
They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act.
Mm-hmm.
Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Actually, I think I came here to deliver a letter to you.
From Arena. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're dead.
Yeah?
I can't leave yet.
Why
Even
not?
If the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
So you're just saying that you're too enthralled by your work to actually... Alright. Okay. Oh, God. If I remember rightly, there's like a secret... Not a secret, but... There's an extra area I can go to over there. I'm assuming I can't jump down from here because that will kill me. Unless... Wait. If I remember from memory, if I instead throw down one of these, I'll survive it. I don't know how I survived it, but I'll survive it. Yeah, chat. In like, I think in most or all the Dark Souls games, if you throw a rainbow stone and it doesn't shatter when it hits the floor, that dictates you can survive it. The fall, that is, not the actual... The caveat being... Oh, I forgot you were down here, you... div. Oh, this is not... Wait, I thought both of you died. This is not very fun. This is definitely not very kosher. Of course. Of course. The two enemies that fell off the cliff survived. Meaning I just had to be attacked by all corners. I'm so happy, chat. I'm so... Where's my buttons? I'm so happy, chat, that that happened. Haha. just so happy. I don't like how I sound like a fucking Minecraft villager when I make the sound. There we go. There we go. I can't get back into the game. Shit. There we go. I legit hate how sometimes my voice makes me sound in ways that I do not like. And I sometimes make sounds that make me question myself every so often. Again, the whole I sounded like the Minecraft villager going, Perish. They're fucking coordinating. There we go. Now, can this not backfire and I can actually get the backstab off of one of these? Okay, I don't know how that guy didn't see me stab the back of his friend. But we're gonna just ignore that and just be happy that it didn't. We're also gonna be happy that there's not two flying bastards wanting to murder me because, you know. Yeah, slow and steady, because I also do not know where they've hidden my souls. I kind of wish that they damaged each other. I know it's a big ask, but... Game, I want to lock onto that one, please. Yeah, they look like they have weird baby faces. Or am I going crazy? Maybe they don't have baby faces. The issue being they always die on their back, so I can't actually look them in the eyes to see what they actually look like. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, they do look kinda babyish. But now I'm wondering, am I just killing babies of like a different species of creature? If so, interestingly morbid. Thank you very much. Grab that. Wonder where my souls still are, because they're not where they should be. Oh, they're near the ladder. I'm blind, chat. I'm blind and forgetful and as stupid as they come. Ugh. One weird thing that I was reminded of, chat. Fucking Ben 10, of all things. I don't feel like I need to explain what Ben 10 was, but for those who didn't know, Ben 10 was a cartoon about a kid who got given a alien device which would allow him to turn into various different aliens to fight bad guys, and it was one of the best cartoons ever made for young audiences. They then made Ben 10 Omnitrix, I think. No, Ben 10 is either Ben 10 Ultimate Alien or a different name. And that was equally as peak, if not more, than the original Ben 10. And I don't know why, but whilst I've been like watching YouTube and like going through some like random shit when I'm bored, it's been recommending me like episodes or like clips of the episodes. And I kind of forgot just how weird some of the episodes were. I mean, Ben 10 has to protect a weird... If I remember this episode, he had to protect this weird marshmallow creature that, I won't lie, looked like a bundle of white turd. And he was stuck as Frosty's the Tiger. But it wasn't Frosty's the Tiger, it was Raph. A tiger alien with claws on his wrists. And kept saying things like, "Let me tell you something!" And I remember as a kid, I absolutely hated that character from Ben 10. I really did. Every time he came on screen, I think I just groaned and switched to a different channel. But as I've gotten older, I've kind of grown more attached to the idea of Raph the alien. Because it is literally just, if they took Frosty's the Tiger from, you know, your favourite cereal, and went, he's now an alien that will not stop cursing you out. You will like him. How dare you slap me on the ass without even inviting me to dinner first? But I have to admit, some of the designs from Ben 10, I swear, was so fun. Like, the original Ben 10 had, like, you know, your forearms, had Diamond Head, had Upgrade, had Ripjaws. It was just a fish. Like an inverse mermaid. It was a human body, but fish head. Then Heat Blast is your stereotypical, like, fire monster guy. Who, you know... And every time there was, like, an actual new alien introduced, you know, it was such a big deal going, oh shit, Ben 10's got a new alien! What's he got? He's now able to turn to a cannonball armadillo monster! He can roll up into a ball and... he's almost indestructible! I don't like these enemies. If I'm remembering, like, the old episodes of Ben 10, my least favorite has got to have been Grey Matter. The more I think about it, yeah, there's without a doubt Grey Matter was my least favorite alien from Ben 10. Just a small, skinny, grey alien that, oh yeah, it's only redeemed quality. It's super intelligent. It's like, wow, that's kind of cool. Thanks, Ben 10. Anyway, can you show me Wild Mutt? I really like the giant dog creature that, you know, can only communicate by sniffing and snarling. And is only able to see by smelling the air. It's fucking blind. Or Swamp Thing, or whatever the fuck the Venus flytrap monster was back in the day. Or that one alien lets him duplicate before they introduce Echo, whatever the fuck, from Ben 10 Omniverse. Or Ultimate Alien, maybe. Who knows? You know, I still don't know why it's been recommending me old clips of episodes of Ben 10. It's been an interesting thing to see again, I'm not going to deny, and it's gave me a nice little nostalgia blast. It's just so weird how things get brought to your attention when you, like, least expect it to. Because on the same note, I remember another show when I was a kid called, I think it was called Generator Rex. Now that was a good cartoon. Oh, you can be backstabbed. I was wondering if you could or not. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember, Generator Rex was just so... I think that's my first introduction to a cartoon that kind of went from kid-friendly to a bit more... I don't want to say adult. It wasn't like over-the-top adult theme, but it was definitely... It was definitely more mature for a time. You actually had people getting murdered in it by these alien monsters. I think they're called Evos, or they're mutant humans, I think was the main thing. You know, mutant humans that kind of got an extra dose of these little machines called nanites, I think they were called. And they would kill these... It was like, it was the Clone Wars before the Clone Wars, I want to say. And if anyone's wondering what I mean by that, Star Wars: The Clone Wars had a show, or a cartoon, which... I'm not even gonna deny it, that was peak. That was the best shit you could ever watch on, like, a day you're not at school or work. You know, it was just a time you could just sit back and watch your favorite clones or Jedi do cool shit. Now, I like to think because of that show, people really started to like the prequel movies a lot more. But I have to admit, I have always loved prequel movies. They're dumb. Oh, fuck the rats. The prophecy. The prophecy. The rats are back. I've completely lost my train of thought now. Like, I forgot, I was on about Generator Rex, and I think I mentioned another thing. And now that other thing has completely left my brain. You know, Generator Rex and Ben 10 was so good as, like, things to watch. Oh, I remember now, yeah, I was saying how I feel like Generator Rex walked so the Clone Wars movie cartoon could fucking run. But I'm on about the Clone Wars again. Well, on about the Clone Wars. Because of that, you cared about the clones in the show. And it added so much more context that the movies couldn't or didn't show you. Like, oh yeah, why did these clones that worked with these Jedi for like ages suddenly kill all of their friends? Oh yeah, because they were brainwashed. Or had a mind-controlled chip in the back of their skulls waiting for them. And it was nice that they added their own character, like Ahsoka Tano was such a nice breath of fresh air. Who I didn't like when she was first introduced. If I remember rightly, I did not like Ahsoka Tano from the Clone Wars show. Sorry, the Clone Wars cartoon when she was first introduced. And then I think the thing that changed me was, there's an episode where she was with Anakin. She went to a spaceship with some clones to capture, I think it was Cad Bane. Or it was an assassin they were trying to deal with, and I don't know why, just how she acted in that, And then the one where she was stuck on that ship with the mind-controlled clones or the parasites. Those two episodes won me over, then after that I just was one of the people that really liked Ahsoka Tano. And they did such a good job of her characters, like the show got older. Oh, there's apparently an ad that'll be starting in 3 minutes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got stun locked of all things. I love being stun locked and hit by a massive metal pipe. Actually, I think the more I think about the Clone Wars, the cartoon show, I remember it switched a few things. I remember in the movies, I liked Padme, or the senator, the one that Anakin was fucking behind the scenes. But then I think the show made me not actually like her as much. As if it like changed how I saw her. And obviously there's the thing that they made all the battle droids so much fun to watch. Like all the time the droids kept like being so iconic. So iconic, there's a guy I believe on YouTube making videos being like pretending he's the voice of the droids, or he might actually be the original voice of the droids, I don't know. Be like he trolls using like the droid voice. And you've got the other like those YouTube shorts where they have like the separatist droids playing games and shit. Like I think one video I saw was they were playing Minecraft, a B1 battle droid and a B2 battle droid. So it's like a skinny robot and a larger robot playing Minecraft. And it's that meme of, so how much TNT did you put down? Oh, 10,000. What? And everything explodes. Like even the computer explodes. There we go. And it seems that the the ad is over. Good, good, good. Let me at least get my Vigor 2 20, and then I'll start leveling up other things. I'd rather have level 20 Vigor for a bit. Well, a decent amount of Vitality before I start dumping in points in anything else. There we go. Like for the past almost hour or half an hour, I've just been talking about random shit like old cartoons, and then actually talking about Elden Ring and all that. Like my brain has just gone, no, we must talk about nostalgia. Ow. Stop it. There we go. This is why you don't annoy me by biting my shins with your little needle teeth. I'm about to make some pumpkin pie out of this guy. Ooh, smithing stone. Okay, that's kind of cool. Anyway, let's go back to that guy up top. Tell him that we've retrieved the sword, but we're gonna keep it because, you know, fuck you. This is our thing now. We're not giving you this weapon. Also, for games for next week, chat, or whoever's watching or listening, I'm kind of torn what I want to do. I either want to put Elden Ring as a few more days again, or that guy threw himself down there again. So he does die, so how did they survive last time? I don't know, but someone just tried to hit me. Because part of me is tempted to get Dave the Diver. I'm not even going to deny. I've always wanted to play it. I saw someone play Dave the Diver like ages ago. And then I've seen another person play it, and I'm just like, I must. My desire to play this game is rising. And sorry, I thought that was like a body that got flung in here. The weird thing is, I want to play it, but I absolutely despise sushi. I legit do not like sushi. I've said this several times to people, and they all look at me going, what? How can you not like sushi? And I'm just... And before people start going, oh, he's probably never tried it, I have. I've tried it around, I think it's twice, maybe 3 times I've tried it. And each time, I just do not like it. It's...
Rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Okay, cool.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining Arena has a gentle, I only hope it remains intact.
Sure it will. I totally don't suddenly remember how this ends with a... Someone may be dead. I don't know though, maybe. Come, my noble steed. Let's ride off into the sunset. Where I've already forgotten where the heck I'm supposed to be going. Oh, it's there. Okay. Tumpty-tumpty-tum, tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum-tum. Oh, look! What a surprise! She's fucking dead.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety.
Mm-hmm.
And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Good luck with that, buddy. Anyway, I'm gonna now leave you to mourn the death of your child. Whilst I instead go to... here to level up my sword a few times, because I'm trying to see how much I can do without getting to the round table. Hey look, it's the most overrated character in all of Elden Ring, and yes, I will not take that back.
A pleasure to meet thee. I am the I'd heard tell of, and upon looking in the talk, thou art possessed call for. I was entrusted by torrents.
Chat, we talked to a last stream, so I'm not gonna like... I'd rather we not like lurk or linger on this character. I don't know why, I just do not, for the life of me, enjoy Rani. I just don't find a character. I never understood why people liked it to begin with in the days of old, where people just kept drawing very interesting fan art. I don't, just wasn't my cup of tea. How did that hit me? And yes, chat, we're killing more bosses in this one than we did the last stream. I'm treating you to a better experience. Oh, that was some bad timing on my end. I think another game I wanted to play other than flipping Dave the Diver was Thank Goodness You're Here. Because it is a British, very British game. And I just kind of want to experience it. And I'll probably stream, if I ever get it, I'll probably stream it on Twitch, definitely. Because I think that's like another game that you can probably do in like one sitting. There we go, vote chat, we killed him. Chat, we fucking killed him. No, I'm gonna keep going to see if I can. So I've gone down here, I've kind of like gotten certain things here. I've literally just V-lined straight down to it, haven't I? However, I kind of want to keep exploring this castle because I only got like a small few steps at the very top. Item crafting. Look, how much of these can I craft? Okay, I can craft a lot. Okay. I'm instead not going to... There we go. See, I'd rather do that than actually fight these fucking birds. They are an annoying enemy to me. Oh, cough on. Come off it. I seriously despise the range of those birds. It's so deceiving, I feel. Like, you think you're out the way, but no, says the game, you are not. That screamed trap the minute I saw it, I'm sorry. God, no, these birds have such a annoying range on them that I would rather not deal with it. I feel I just saw a mage getting bullied just then. I just saw someone's ghost, and it's... Hello there, my good sir.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
pleasure's
too.
mine. Roger
Oh.
is the name. A sorcerer, as
Oh!
you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something. Here
Oh,
in the
what are you
castle.
looking for?
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
I want to
This
kill a
place
man.
is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you?
That seems to be
You
the
can
case,
see it
yes.
then, I take it. guidance of grace.
Yes, and
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, if
enjoy
that
it
little
while you
circle
can.
at the left side of my
I'm
screen was not
tarnished,
there,
like you.
I would be
But
murdering you
unlike
for
you,
shits
I've
and
seen
giggles.
neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now goodbye. Leave me alone. Never talk to me again, Roger. Roger. What was his name again, chat? Who knows? Oh, sick, I got a headband. He's probably crusty with sweat and other bodily fluids. I swear I switched to the health flask, but I guess I'm blind and stupid. Or I didn't hit the button hard enough. Too soon. There we go. Just gotta be patient, Chad. Just gotta be patient. Ooh, their armor. I'm not gonna lie. I despise the torso piece and the leg pieces of the Banished Knight armor. The helmet, however, both the normal and I believe it's the altered one with the red scarf, they are good pieces of armor just for looks alone. I think the gloves look fine. I do like the little oven knit design that they have going on. But definitely the helmet with the red scarf, or just the helmet itself, are just so nice to wear and have. Don't mind me, I'm just running around this table to surprise you with a little bum tickle. Glad to see it worked. And nice to see you're dead. I think with the torso or the leg pieces, I just don't like how it just shows off a massive dong or a bulge. I get it, okay, I do get it. A lot of old armors did have like a cod piece that kind of... Yeah, but just, it seems so weird. I know it's historically accurate, and I'm not against that. It's just, I like my armor, my fantasy armor to not show me the card piece. It always takes me away from how cool an armor set's gonna look by just going, that's a penis. That's a penis. And I've just reminded myself I want to watch more Legends of Evantris later. Chrysalids memento. Okay, I can take that to the lady. Oh, I just realized the amount of limbs protruding from the ceiling. That's lovely. Anyway, but I think as I was saying a few moments ago, I think for next week I kind of want to stream, if I can, I'll probably want to stream Doom the Dark Ages. So I have it. I have beaten it, but I'll probably do it as a harder difficulty, because I think I beat it on Ultra Nightmare, so it's not like a difficult difficulty level, it was just... So who knows, maybe Nightmare. Or, if I want to do something else, like I said, I'll probably just look into getting Dave the Diver, have a bit of fun with that. Well, thank goodness you're here. But I'll definitely keep Elden Ring as a game I'll be playing Can you stop? I didn't even see the firebomb that got thrown. All I saw was an explosion and I'm dead. I honestly thought I killed the guy with the firebomb. But joke's on me, I guess. I was gonna say, if I remember rightly, firebomb scale was strength more than faith, which... I don't actually get that. How does a firebomb scale with strength if it's a fire weapon, which always scales with faith? Because fire is faith-based. Right, where's the bastard that keeps throwing firebombs at me? Someone here keeps throwing a firebomb at me, and I want to know who. Unless I've already killed him, in that case, good riddance. Or is he up here? Because the minute I went near this, the firebomb stopped. No, no one's up here but this guy, who's now dead. Brilliant. Come on, shoot me. Come on, Oh. My guy, that was your friend. My buddy, my baby boy, you just murdered your friend. I don't know how else to word it. I was nowhere near him when you did that. Ooh, pike. Ooh, runes, magic grease. I wish I could use that. And you died, that's cool. I would keep going this way, but I kinda don't want to overextend, if that makes sense. That was cool. Shit, come back, I want the iron. There we go. I actually, after, say... I'll say 13 minutes. I'll probably go to BLB, get myself another drink of, like, coffee or something. And then resume stream. But I know my throat is kind of drying up, and I'm kind of running low on the old beverage. Thanks, game. The connection to Elden Ring game server, whatever the fuck it just said, apparently got disconnected. Cool. Cool. I don't really care about the network. I kind of just want to play the game, you know? I don't care about your network services. Obviously, if I want to, like, fucking do co-op, then obviously I will care. I think you're the biggest threat here. Like how before this, they were just relaxing, nice and calm next to each other. The minute I attack... No. Oh, that is so bullshit. Thanks, Elden Ring. That is so fucking bullshit. That actually pissed me off. Even a little bit. It annoyed me. But then I can't really blame anything other than myself. I'm the one who led myself to the dead end. Well, not a dead end, just an end that I couldn't get out of. Which, now I say that out loud, is just a dead end. Okay. I have a sinking feeling, right? A weird sinking feeling. No, I did. Ignore me, chat, real quick. I'm just kind of like looking into something in the background on my end. Sadly, I've tweaked my buttons, so I no longer go upside down when I tweak shit now. Which, you know, I'm a little sad that I've done that. I miss going upside down when I want to check something for stream, but no. We're not doing that anymore, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll wait till the next 10 minutes, get to next bonfire, go BRB for a few seconds. And then... Where is it? There it is. Ow. Oh, he's fast. Please hit your dog. Thank you. Nice moves. I do feel bad for the omens, because this is an omen, chat. I saw that no one here's probably already played Elden Ring for like the 17th time. They didn't ask to be that way, someone cursed them to be that way. And they are then horribly mistreated by everyone who exists in the Elden Ring universe. It's a sad story. Hello there, Fang TV. How's it going? It's going fine. You know, I'm enjoying myself real quick. I'm enjoying the vibe of Elden Ring. Good to hear. Thank you. How are you, by the way? As I try and figure out where the fuck all these things go. Where the fuck is this taking me? You doing alright? I'm glad to hear, Fang. Glad to hear. How you been? Well, sorry, I've already asked how you been. What you been up to today? Much going on in the world of Fang? Been doing much? I've been stressing with my duties of work. Apparently, dealing with pot people is now my new thing. Nice moves. Mine are better. Extremely better. You know what? I attack only the evil jars. I'm not going to attack the baby jars that don't want to hurt me. It's just a shame I see all jars as evil. If you want to know why I see it, look at the pony. Ever since that horrible day where I learned a man put a doll of a toy horse into a jar and then things happened. Ugh. I never liked jars. Or plastic horses. You know, it's kind of a mutual dislike of both. I hated one, and now I hate the other. Because now, no matter how much you want to try and separate the two things, they're inseparable. You see a jar, you imagine the horse. Wait, so the ogre and so the ogre can hit the dog, but they can't hit the giant troll. That makes no sense to me. Thanks for the head. Oh, you got a sword. I don't know why you didn't use the sword, but you know what? I've kind of learned to not question the enemies in this game. They kind of all behave in ways I kind of just don't understand. Golden seed. Evil chicken over there. Would rather not deal with it.
Be proud. You are a fine warrior.
See, that's what I mean. The armor, something I've already like said already. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright, Fang. It's I know that armor in real life did have these little cock pieces, but they just look so weird when like compared to other armor.
Who do we have here? Tarnished, are you?
I can't even like focus on her because I'm too busy focusing on this.
Tarnished and warrior, like you.
That's nice.
By decree of my father.
Cool.
How utterly repellent this is.
Cool.
This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
How do you taint wind?
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me.
Why?
The winds run foul with his deeds.
Okay.
I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Sure.
Paul's fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own down whatever road.
Alright, who cares? That's how I am, it seems, at this point, Chad. I'm just like, sure, whatever. Firebomb. See, I'm a smart cookie. I know not to, like, run right at you with a crossbow. I just use the destructible things nearby to block your shot. What do I actually have on me right now? I have 3 of those, 9 of those, and 1 of them. Ugh. My nose. Let's level up Vigor one more time. There we go, so we get 20, 16, 16, and 12. So I don't want to really put more into health for the time being. So I might put a bit more into endurance and strength. And then after that, a bit more into health and a little into intelligence. That way I can use magical items a bit more. Because as much as I despise Rani the Witch, yes, I had to restrain myself from saying Rani the B-I-T-C-H, I do kind of want that sword, or at the very least to get the ability to use the ice spells, because I really like ice weapons in this game, or ice magic, yeah. I mean, to heck with it, I did fucking level up. So let's see how difficult Mr. Godric will be as what I am now. Level 25 with a +3 bastard sword.
Mighty dragon, thou the true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Dude, I don't think we should be touching that body like that. I believe that's what we in the business call necrophilia, and you should stop. Ugh, some of those have flesh bulbs.
I command thee. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Says the man who looks like a science fair project gone horribly, horribly wrong, or Frankenstein's less successful creation. Yes, chat, I remember Frankenstein was the creator, not the monster. Smack. Nice music. He rolls around weirdly. It's so weird seeing a boss like this roll around the way it's doing. Come at me, bro. I'm not scared of you. You know, fuck, I'm edge walking towards you. I'm not afraid of you, Godric. You're not even that intimidating. There you go. I was wondering when you were gonna stagger. I've been jump attacking you for like ages. Oh, you've got delayed attacks too, do you? I wonder who taught you that delay. I have to admit, when I remember this scene, this guy may be the weakest, but you gotta admit the devotion to wanting to kick your ass. He goes, ah shit, I'm weak. Let me chop off an arm and use this one monster's body part to get stronger. And with that, a meme was born. Oh fuck. So how far do those fires reach? Very far. No, I'm not getting grabbed by you. Okay, we still got a bit of time. Run away like your life depends on it, because it does. It's fire. Wow, very cool, Godric. Too bad I don't give a shit. I'm running away because I have no idea what move that would have been. Here's me talking shit to Godric. If he beats me yet now. Come on, stagger, Godric. No, don't use the flamethrower. I said stagger. Whew, okay. This isn't fun. This isn't fun. Oh, look at that. He's so happy he has the ability to be a dragon that he's just spamming bullshit. Oh, that is equally as bullshit. Not even close, chat. Not even close. Not even close.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Not even fucking close, chat. Oh, that was kind of intense, though. So how did this one die? Because, like, normally when a dragon dies, it's either, like, lightning or, you know, it's murdered by someone actually killing it. How did this one die? Because it's impaled, you see. Or it's been impaled onto this spike. So did it just, like, fall to the sky? Oh, sorry, fall from the sky. And just land right on this? Or is it like it was old or dying of a disease, it collapsed, landed on that, killing it? And then that's how it is. You know, I legit want to know how...
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
If I remember rightly, he can come back. Godric can come back to life. Because we're not really fully killing them. Because, again, without the rune of death, there's not really any death. So it might not come back instantly, but there's a chance he comes back, right? I can't remember the lore or the things of this game.
Hello there.
I was going to say, I'm over here, buddy, not over there.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of
I've never heard the
ends,
term
eh?
countenance before. That's a new one. I might want to look that up, what countenance means. Oh, I can buy things from you. That's cool. I want to buy the cestus. I do not know why. My desire to get all items is kicking in, and I will buy all weapons and shit.
Now, I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Yeah, sure. Sure, but I ain't gonna stop you. I mean, you enjoy whatever you're doing there. That's, You'd think after a few stomps there'd be less dust, more blood and meat. You know? Because if he's stomping like that, that's got force behind it. So you'd think after a few good whacks there'd be a crunch, a crack, and then a nice red paste. But no, there's not. So I don't know how that works, really. Unless he's just weak, it looks like he's doing damage, but really, nah. Also, I don't think he could have fit on this throne. I'm sorry, but I honestly don't think his body could have fit this, given how he became an absolute unit of a monster. Like, how would he have even got through the door? You know what I mean? It seems very much like he wouldn't be able to get in and out of this little hobbit hole of his, unless he, like, you know, when you're trying to get through a small gap on a door, like an automated door, doesn't fully open, you have to do the whole twist your body to the side, shimmy past it, and then, you know, the uncomfortable thing where sometimes you get caught by the door a little. Cool, anyway. I think that's what he had to do every time he wanted to get in and out of that fucking... of that little doorway. Lurina of the Lakes.
Hello? Is someone there?
Didn't you
My
die?
name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If
Oh.
you might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me.
See, you've got a different name, but I honestly think you're all the same person, aren't you?
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel.
Oh
the
yeah, that's
distant
thing I
light
just grabbed,
once
ain't it?
more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Thank you.
You are most kind. May the blessing of the...
I don't think somebody should be saying, may the blessing of the fingers be upon you. It sounds weirdly lewd, don't it? Like you're blessing me with the fingers. Level up. And one more in strength. So 18 strength, 17 endurance, 12... Okay, but for the time being, chat, I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back shortly. I just need to go use the bathroom and get a drink and that, so I'll be back soon. In the meantime, enjoy the music and all that love. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I just wanted to make a drink, and I have now got a drink of coffee. Caffeination is key when playing and doing streams, as is water. However, I did not think to refill the water next to me, I instead chose to refill coffee, so... I believe I am what we in the business call a little bit wrong in my priorities, but you know. We do what we do because we want to do it, and have fun doing so. I, for one, seem to have entered the void there. That was a bit spooky. Look at this. There's our next area to investigate, it seems. Raya Lucaria Academy, if I remember rightly. Oh, you do damage. Not like the other area. It's only a bit more restraint. Or definitely a lot more damage that you have in your toolkit. You know, chat, whilst I was like waiting for the kettle to boil and like make a coffee, I don't know why, but I keep finding myself pulling up videos of a man turning food items into sausages. That is one of my guiltiest pleasures, is a YouTuber who turns every food he can grab his hands, place his hands upon into a food item, and it is truly one of the most ingenious things I've ever seen. And there's no limit to what he will do. He's turned water into a sausage and almost burnt his house down. He's done the same with ice. He's blown up a sausage casing with air from his lungs to cook that and ate it. It surprised me just how funny or interesting certain things can. That took off lots of my health. I have to admit though, that's a lot of damage, and the music and air in this area seems very odd, not gonna lie. Right, let's rest the bonfire. Flasks, yes. And now I'm gonna go to the round table.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Thank you. This is probably the only time I'm gonna be touching a woman anytime soon. Shit, I've been abducted. Where's Liam Neeson? I've been taken. Yeah, no, that guy looked like a nerd. I'm gonna talk to this guy instead. Hello!
This is a rare occasion.
Yes?
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Thank you.
It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you
Yes,
are a
boomer.
visitor to the round table. Nothing more.
My guy, I have part of the Elden Ring. What do you want to have?
Remember your place, newcomer.
Dick. Are we sure we're the good guys? Hello.
Are you that new tarnished?
Yes.
You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
I I hate how they have hair.
Root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all.
I seriously despise how they have hair.
Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces.
That's what happens when someone does a fuck you walking.
Unabating, but the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it.
Cool story, bruh. Anyway, so a guy turns a fucking apple into a sausage. But that's not the weirdest thing. He then grabs dirt from his backyard and turns that into a sausage and eats that too. He then turned cat food, because he owns cats, you see. And he he turned that into a sausage and apparently rated that 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5. I can't remember the exact score. But apparently turning cat food into a sausage, then cooking it, is actually tasty. Who'd have funked?
Let the words of the
Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Anyway, hello there. Eat. I remember there's someone here. This might be difficult. Apparently an ad starts in 3 minutes. He's just like me. He's... Damn. He's just like me. He uses ice magic, or wants to use ice magic. The only downside being, he's a fucking dex user. Who wants to be an ice I'm sorry, I was confused then. It's like they took me to that place and then they kicked me out. They sent me here? Why? That's a bit of a dick move, game. I don't even want my souls, I just want to kill that guy. Nice. So you can do that, spam those spells. This is where I try to remember how to do PvP combat with AI. These are not the smartest things. I just realized that he's a mix of bleed and frost. That's like double the annoyance. On the plus side, he could probably really easily kill Millennia. I'm sorry, game, but I think that's a book. I want to do cool. I want to send him flying into the sky and watch him pancake on the floor, but no, says the game. I can't do that. No, instead I have to do it the unfun way, where I have to jump attack him and win that way. That's not very kosher. That's not very funny. Makes me upset. And I believe the ads are gone now, so that's gonna be fun. I just realized every time I announce ads when they happen on the stream, that every time I then like take the VODs and upload it to YouTube or upload it anywhere else, it just probably seems weird, don't it? Just addressing that there is ads, but then when the ads are playing, the ones watching the videos aren't going to be seeing the ads. They'll just be going, okay. He's just announced a random thing that's happening, and that's it. Hello.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
I am.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
No.
She's my servant.
No.
But fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good
Ad
as
break
gold.
ends in 3 minutes. Cool.
Please be sure to tell me.
Nah.
Greetings. My name is Roderick. Isn't this place around here?
I forgot, but I should have given you something, shouldn't I?
Covert quarters of the two. I never knew the guidance bestowed, although I'm still looking for my own path.
Cool.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my...
So we're gonna avoid the most based character in the game, and we're going to
Greetings. I am
have fun,
circumstances
chat.
have been great champion. Perhaps you might share. Doing so will grant you. Do you think it?
Yeah. Nice words. Anyway, give me the fucking blessing. Let me bury my face deep within the mounds.
You are.
Thank you.
Though it is, but come back to me. I will take you in.
You know, I actually noticed just how significant that health loss is until I just saw it just there. That's a decent portion of my health gone. Anyway, so that's the deathbed companion. No one really listens to her. They just like she hugs you and.
You're a new face.
Yes, Hugh.
No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
What was your name? Oh, it is Hugh. Okay, I did remember rightly. Sell that.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift. I saw another one like their eyes share the same hue.
Well, we're doing this quick little... Oh, hang on. My VTuber seems to have broken his neck. There we go. Or I've seemed to have broken my neck. What the heck just went on there, chat? That was interestingly annoying. Oh, my throat is drying up like the Sahara Desert. I have to wait for my coffee to cool down, so it's... I've kind of fucked myself. I made myself a drink that I want to drink, but it's too warm to enjoy. I'm gonna burn myself if I even attempt it. Nice JoJo pose. Anyway, hello there.
You again. I thought Nefelli Lou. I'm glad to see you here. I found it in Godric's grafting. You were the one to defeat and make good use of it. I don't intend to make...
See, that's a good charm, chat. That lets me carry more things and wear more things. Whereas this probably doesn't hurt too. Buy the armor. Never mind, the armor's a lot more expensive than I originally thought it was gonna be, so that's a nice little kick to the dick. Not a fun kind either, it was a painful kind of kick to the dick. If you can believe there's even such a thing.
A bit much for me. I'm still looking for... You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
Yes.
I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and good, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master. Certainly he does appear. I know he's trapped, I can tell.
I'm sorry, chat, but my brain suddenly shifted from caring about dialogue to I need to rush this so I can get back to fighting.
No matter. Girl, are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly boy? Absurd. I refuse to, but I don't doubt.
There we go. So I think now Roderick is going to set up shop. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So I might diverge a little. Instead of continuing on the path to that swamp area, instead there's a massive fuck off tree, it seems, right here. So I kinda wanna go to where that tree is and see what I can do. I have a weird feeling I want to go there for something, I just lack the memory of why. Yeah, if I remember now that I'm like really tapping into my mind again, I believe there's a tree monster there that if I kill, I get a... Well, not only do I get some runes for killing it, but I might also get something for my flask, because I know I need to get more things for that little cerulean flask gizmo. Shut up. It thought it could intimidate me. How wrong it fucking was. Do I have to go there with that? No, I don't have to go there. I think I just have to go around here. That was... that was funny. The man gets to his feet. I'm gonna fight you honorably. Gets crushed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slowly growing to love the bastard sword, but I thought people said this wasn't a good weapon. I think I said it in the last stream, didn't I? Or I remember saying something about the bastard sword is not a good weapon. But I'm always willing to be proven wrong, and sometimes even like being proven wrong. How else do we learn if we aren't challenged and shown different pathways or enlightened to how things really are? No, without people to challenge what we think, we're never going to grow, we're never going to adapt, we're never going to become better, we'll just be stagnant. So sometimes a little bit of adversity, a little bit of challenge can help us flourish as an individual, and sometimes even help those around us. Ow. On the plus side, that doesn't really reach me from there. Is this gonna summon little... No, it won't. Cool. That's gonna summon the things I don't want to deal with. Bollocks. I don't know why I always find it funny when a tree-like enemy hits a As I was trying to say before I got murdered, I always find it funny when a tree or nature-based enemy destroys nature or harms nature in some way. It always feels like a weird kind of contradiction. It's like, oh, you protect trees and shit? You just pulled a tree from its roots and used it as a battering ram on my skull. You really think you're protecting the green swamp thing? Ah. Oh, that's a... Okay, this is going a little bit better. Oh, I mistimed that. That was a very bad timing. Now for the move I don't like, the little laser pew-pews. Can I stagger it before it... This isn't good. This is bad. I keep forgetting there's the thing of all FromSoft games, it's the greed. When greed hits you and you think, yeah, I can take it. And then next thing you know, it's like, oh wait, I'm fucking dead. Turns out I miscalculated and now I have to run back to the boss. The only blessing is with this one, I've done it again. There's little stakes and markers for certain bosses that really help speed things up. There we go. Things, these aren't difficult bosses, they're just sometimes a little of a hassle to identify how to deal with it. Will you stagger again? You will. But I don't think it's gonna kill you. Of course not. There we go. There we go. That means double the healing for my cerulean flask when I bother. I have to admit, I like the ingenuity between the fuck does between mean? Between. Okay. Between. I don't even know what I was actually about to say. No, I think. Yeah, no, I've completely lost it. I think what I was gonna say was something along the lines of, I do like how they've taken the skeleton and design, or a little bit of the design of the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls 1. And a little bit from Dark Souls 3, because in Dark Souls 3 there's one Asylum Demon in Dark Souls 3 if I remember rightly. And it's at the very top of a bridge, but I just kind of like how they've tweaked it. It's got the same moveset, I think. Or again, they've tweaked the moveset just a little. But they've taken two of the, like, they've taken it, reworked it into a modern game, so... I don't know, I just kind of like how they've done it. Because there's no denying, once you see it, it's just an Asylum Demon covered in tree branches. What's over here? Here's a random thing. Of all the monsters from like the older games, I miss the Tauros Demon. I don't know why, I just miss the Tauros Demon. Something about that guy was just kind of fun to fight and like funny to look at. Sadly, I do not have anything with holy damage, so this will be fun. Come on. Come on. It's a good thing it's not a bleed weapon. This is painful. I feel bad for the skeleton. There we go. Not worth it. It was not worth it to do that. All that for a fucking cookbook. No, thank you. So, where is... Not very nice of you. Don't even say hello, just throw a firebomb at me. No, just Molotov cocktail my ass. I don't know why, but their swords look different to usual swords, so I kind of want them. Do I want to grind ages for a weapon drop? No. Am I gonna? Definitely not. Nice miss, dick nips. Also, I very much come to agree that dick nips is definitely my catchphrase. Well, I seem to just have dick nips down as my go-to thing I like saying in streams. You know, RT Game has the Drift King thing. Fire Cynical has Hi Guys. Gargura had A. Just the letter A. But I've come to admit, or you know, I've accepted that sorry. Fucking dick nips is the thing oh no. You actually made me jump. I don't know why they're all suddenly pulling out their A games to murder me in this place, but I don't appreciate it, game. Maybe tone down your A game. Let me at least get a breath in. Oh yes, all the skeletons I ran by are still here, aren't they? Lovely, run. Where's the fuck is the bonfire? Oh, here it is. Let's rest my tired ass on this stone floor with bones. I've kind of missed the ambient sounds of this game. It's always been some nice sound design, I find. Ow. Oh, that is quick. You're quick and you spew something. I don't like either of that combination. You gonna spew something again? I don't trust it. If it spews that green shit, I think it's gonna be an insta-down. Ow. And I don't like it's a bleed enemy. was kind of expecting more from that, I'm gonna deny. Like, I was honestly expecting a bit more of a, well, not a challenge, but a bit more loot-wise. Not just a summon that I probably won't use. Now, maybe a talisman or a weapon at the very least, but never mind. This is just like taking the game. This game is like, it's getting up there now, isn't it? It's like 5, 6 years, 6 years old. But even then, it's just, it still looks good for its age. The lighting, the design, the buildings, it's just also, it's pleasant. It's very much a pleasant experience, like run through Elden Ring again. Level up. I can only level up once, so let's get endurance. I want to try and at least get endurance and strength to 20 each before I then do anything else. I haven't a fucking clue where I am. Pardon my language, but I stand by, I haven't a fucking clue where I'm going. There's a rat, though. How did I miss a rat on horseback? Are you... Yeah, I really don't like rats in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Rats and dogs in video games are always annoying enemies to fight, I find. You gonna come up here? I'm sorry, but if you die like this, you're allowed to be laughed at. What kind of death pose is that? Oh. There's gonna be another one of you down here, isn't there? There is. Okay, you do a lot more damage than your, you know... Yeah, I should probably maybe not try to parry this guy. He hits hard, too. Oh, it's a good thing you cannot riposte me. Oh. Patience is a virtue, it seems. Thank you very much for the health, kind stranger. Where am I going? I have not a clue. Winged Scythe, that is a dex weapon. I can see it now. I am not happy knowing that no, if it's getting guarded by dex users, it's gonna be a dex weapon, ain't it? I should have known that. If ever you're in doubt, chat, of what the weapon is gonna be when you try to get it, look at the enemies. Because if they have, like, dex-looking enemies guarding it, it's a dex weapon. If it's strength-looking enemies, it's a strength weapon. And if you don't know, then it's probably a joke weapon, or something else entirely. Oh, you hit hard. But I also hit hard. Run. I'm gonna heal. Run. Away like crazy. Oh, that's the game I'm playing at. That's fair. That's fair, it seems. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, I got greedy. I should have just rolled. Oh, that's my fault. I shouldn't have been greedy. I should have just, like, you know, killed it. Rolled away, landed a stronger attack. Or, you know, be a bit more using my old noodle. Instead of, hello health, hit attack button, you know? At least staggers, though, when you hit it with a hard attack. But then it does fuck off like a... Get back here. Oh. I was gonna say, nice moves. You're pretty much in stagger range. Run, jump, run, jump. Oh, that lasted longer than I thought it was going to. Just heal. Just heal Leviathan. You know, I'm gonna heal again. You ain't beating me this time. Told you. Then we get one of the most interesting items I find. So, again, I don't know why I'm saying this like no one's ever played Elden Ring. A lot of people probably played it, beat it several times by now, but that little trinket I've acquired from dearly departed increases a few of my stats, but also makes me more prone to taking damage, aka increases the damage I take. It's an interesting little gizmo, and it is useful. I'm not going to deny, I do like using it every now and then. But it's one of those situational kind of things, I believe. Or you use it if you're like against a wall, really needing a boost to like take the win. I need more seeds, game. I don't need it increasing. Sorry, the words, they fail me. I don't need how much I can heal increase. I need how many times I can heal. If I'm being honest. Let's now go back over here real quick. Because there, I believe, is a wizard I need to go see. Essentially, right now I'm trying to like clean up a few things before the end of stream, or just like get some stuff out the way. Because knowing me, I will forget. Like, full-heartedly, I will. I'm actually also trying to remember where it is I have to go. So I remember rightly, the guy over here will always drop his staff if you kill him, wherever he is. There he is. Yep, told you, always drops it. So that's an easy glintstone staff for any mage users, or mage. Or people who want to use magic shit. Why are you running? Old bark, barely any bite. My apologies, Mr. Wolf, but you blowed down your last house, devoured your last pig, chased after your last girl in a Red Riding Hood, and so forth, so forth. You're dead now. I'm always surprised by the horror implications, or people who take Red Riding Hood and make it an absolute horror film, or horror movie, or horror game. Because deep down, it does make sense to turn Little Red Riding Hood into a horror-esque thing. You know, it's a sometimes depicted as a defenseless child getting stalked by, you know, an animal that wants to kill them and eat them. But then it's always interesting the ones who like twist it on its head, like actually Red Riding Hood's the bad guy and the wolf's the good one, and Grandma actually shouldn't be trusted. Someone, I always have a soft spot for people who take classic children fairy tales and really crank up the horror or the messed up stuff. Mind you, I think that's why I liked The Wolf of Wall Street. Sorry, not Wolf. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to remember the name of the game. It's you play as a wolf, the big bad wolf who's a detective, and you solve fairy tale related murders.
Tarnished, are we? I am
I like that.
I dare say your proclivities are... Oh well, perhaps if one must choose one's... I was as a reviled. Do you still wish? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate grievance.
Yes, yes, yes. Keep talking, keep talking. Do I care? Not really. Cool. So now, chat, we have someone who can teach us magic. Do you believe in magic? I can't continue that, actually.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole, so to book now.
I thought it would teach me a new emote. I saw it doing the whole, like, the thinker pose, and I'm thinking, new emote to acquire. Nope, not at all. Sorry, Chan, I'm stretching a little. I'm trying to think what to do now. There's one more boss here, technically. I've just realised there is actually more than one boss still about here. One of which I seem to have neglected. Why don't we go kill a dragon, Chan? How about that? I do like how it dive bombs. It can't get poisoned, can it? Back on the horse. Ah, shit. I have to admit, I do remember when people got the demo of this game. I remember everyone wanted to beat the shit out of this dragon, and no one could at the time. Happy memories. Come on. Stop doing the inevitable. Come on. Ooh. I have to admit, when I was younger, I used to think dragons had to be the full-limbed ones with like the wings on their back. Until I saw a video essay by a YouTuber who talked a lot about how, how different areas, different things see dragons in different lights. And ever since that video, I'm now a lot more open to the idea of dragons not being the traditional, four legs, wings, For example, I like the idea that some dragons can be long boys that can fucking not fly. Well, so they can fly without wings, aka the Chinese dragon. Or how some dragons don't have to be stereotypical, like, they fly. They can be water-based dragons, like How to Train Your Dragon. I had a few of those in the god-awful TV show, but we don't talk about that. And apparently there's another cartoon, actually, now I think about it, from How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, I remember. There's definitely a new cartoon about How to Train Your Dragon, right? Where it's all the kids of the main cast, and they're like rescuing dragons, or I don't know, I've never seen it. I'm just going off of what my vision showed me. Ooh, dismounter, that's nice. If it isn't you.
As such, there's something you might like to know.
Mm-hmm.
The heart you brought back. It's It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the
Oh,
heart,
you can see his head.
yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Yeah, I always wonder if you could actually see his head under the helmet, and you can.
You must not forget, though, those who partake
Looks
in
cool.
dragon communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens.
I won't lie, one time I did play Elden Ring, I had a character who I just would always spam Dragon Communion spells, like
Of a mighty dragon.
Scarlet Rot rule, that one rule that debuffs everyone but also does an AoE attack,
It's no surprise that
Frost Breath, Glint Breath. I was a fucking nerd with dragon-based spells, and I'm still to this day I kind of do like spells that you can get as a dragon guy.
You must not forget, though, those who part their hunger until the strength. It's no surprise.
Sorry, I just want to see what happened. My apologies. I have this thing, random NPC, but I sometimes just punch people in the face when I feel like it. It's like a nervous tick for me, except it's completely voluntary and I just do it on purpose, so I've completely invalidated what I've just said, but you know what? Potato, potato. I have to admit, I do also just like riding around in Elden Ring, just enjoying the sights and sounds, the scenery. There's another even goal somewhere I've just remembered. Yeah, right here. As you can see, chat, I'm currently just cleaning up a few things in the area, and then we'll be ending stream most likely. My apologies, chat. I had to. The coffee does not seem to be sitting well with me. Hello. What are you doing here, buddy? No item though, which is a bit of a shame, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, or... Is that how it goes, or is it choosers can't be beggars? No, it's beggars can't be choosers, that's it. Where the fuck is that even goal? Well, I'm close, because it's got one of these things in the area, which always means it's right around the corner. Unpopular opinion, I do like the even goals in this. It's like a nice little challenge you can do from the main game and a little of the bits of the side content. Oh, hello. Hit me. Stagger. There we go. Didn't do much damage, but did something. Oh, it's... Oh, it's that kind of moveset, is it? I forgot that they have that moveset. It's either one or the other with these fuckers, and this one's tail and wings. I, for some reason, despise the tail and wing combination that these guys can get. The throat sack and arm horns, that one I like. That one's a funny version. This one seems too edgelord tryhard for these guys. Like, I'm going to kill you now with... Okay, that's interesting. Run away now. Yeah, that staggers you too. Ooh. Shit. Run away. Yeah, I don't know why, it's always the tail move I seem to always struggle with. But I do like the designs as Bruce Willis, even though the helmets are a little bit too goofy for me. Yeah, got a hair in my mouth. And then tail. Yep. Come on. I knew you'd do a tail move after that. See, that's what I was expecting. Come on, Mr. Crucible Knight. Knew it. I swear it does more tail things. Or it used to. 2, 1, 2. Just die. Legendary tail. I can provide a tail. Thank you very much, but I think I've succeeded in killing that thing's tail, so your assistance may not be needed. But thank you very much for the for you know, offering. It's much appreciated. But how are you? Hope you're doing alright. Why is Torrent ignoring my calls? I feel like I'm sending Torrent messages every time I whistle and he doesn't respond, like one of those, you up? You know, those you up messages or texts that you sometimes send people going, hey, you up? I believe it's what people in the business call a booty call, but I might be mistaken on that one. I'm just trying to wrap up a few things before the end of stream, and it seems fine, just the weather is kind of random lately. Oh, is it? No, sorry, excuse me. What was it, just like raining, sunny, cold, snow even, if you're lucky? Just all over the place weather? You're not gonna hit me with that fucking sword. Good. There's a second guy, remember. Where's the second guy? Oh, here! That wasn't very kosher, everybody. Yeah, it's like April weather, change between warm and rainy a lot. Oh, I hate that kind of thing. Don't get me wrong, I'm not the biggest fan of warm weather. I'm very much I like my temperature cold. The one thing I always hate is when weather changes every 10 seconds on a day. Like, your body just cannot... Yeah, I just like rain in general. It's just nice to listen to, nice on the skin when you walk in it, or, you know... Sometimes even a nice thunderstorm is good for sleep when you want to, like, rest a bit. You know, but I'm in the same boat. I hate weather when it's, like, can't make up its mind. Well, one day it's, sorry, 1 second it's warm, next it's cold, the very next it's, like, breezy, and it keeps the annoying things away. Oh yeah, definitely, like, spiders and mosquitoes and, you know, tax people. Yeah, no, it's... Wait, spiders come in rain? I've never actually seen spiders when it's been, like, raining. It's always been, like, sunny for me. Hello there!
I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you.
I am Alexander.
Cool.
Also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
They want to hide somewhere dry.
Can you help
It can
me out
chase
with
them
this?
inside, I guess. Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good
Yeah,
smack
you know,
from
no, you're
you.
right. The more I think about it, yeah, the more it does make sense. My apologies. I'm a bit of a goober, it seems.
Don't dally. There's no
But the
need to
flying
worry.
ones are going. Oh yeah, like, as I said, flies, mosquitoes, moths. Oh, I hate moths. Moths are the worst thing, I think, when... just anything. Also, ignore me, chat, real quick. I'm fisting a jar. It's very tightly packed in. Come on. How much fisting do you need to take before you loosen up? Damn. Fucking hell. I'm trying to. It seems like he can really take a pounding. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do it harder, but it's just so lodged in. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, chat. My fisting ability saved this jar's life. His ass was here, chat.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the moths that eat clothing are annoying. It might have been jarring for some people watching.
I'm out now, and that's what counts.
I mean, given what's normally in jars, it's nice to see if I could help get this guy out of a pickle.
I'd like you to have this.
Thank you. Excuse me, sorry.
Pleasure is mine. I journey to the east, and beyond these lands.
Wait, you journey to the east? Like that one thing? Happy to meet me. Maybe we should put a lid on all the jar puns. I'm sorry, what were you talking about breasts for? My apologies, I weren't really paying attention, Mr. Jarman. What's that about boobs and breasts and shit? I kind of wish I could get... I hate bugs. Conserve it for later. Alright, that's a good one. Think of bugs, but waifus. I'm sorry, I've never thought of it like that way. Why would I want to think of a bug as like a waifu? I still get confused by people who want to sleep with, those anime monsters where it's like half their body's a spider and their upper half is like a woman or a man. Mind you, I still get confused why people find, I think they're called laminas, or, you know, half snake, half human creatures. Because even then, I'm thinking, how do you plan to do the do? It seems rather impossible words, yes. Have I seen silk moths? I've seen them. I wouldn't say they're like waifus. They're more like cute little babies. Thanks for the stone, dick nips. Oh great, another ad in 3 minutes. Hope you're ready, chat. Yeah, but I wouldn't call them waifus for being fluffy and thick. They look like little podgy babies. No, they work hard, they make some silk, and they're so cute.
Terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I am indeed. Give me your jar. Give me that. Give me that. Give me your dagger. I'll take the halberd. I'll take all that. I'll take that, and then I'm going to end your life.
Please. I said don't hurt me. Could you? What have I ever done?
I'm sorry, why did he laugh like that one comedian, the fucking laugh? That was interesting. Weren't expecting that one anyway. Lavas do, and they get cooked after they're done. I mean, the actual moth. Oh, I forget that, yeah. No, I think that happens when they do it in, like, factories and that. But I've seen people, like, do more of they let them grow up to moths, they then harvest the silk that they get. It's not as much silk as if they were to, you know, obviously boil them alive and harvest it that way. But there's humane ways of getting silk. I still can't get over the fact that guy made the fucking laugh, that comedian, the fucking Such an interesting sound. Where is it? Oh, you bastard. Come on! There we go. Half your health gone already. Actually, more than half your health is gone already. I think I'm actually... Huh. That is the first time I've ever killed that thing before it could, like, run around the place like a lemming. Yeah, because they have to chew for the cocoon, so it destroys the long single threads. That's why they usually get cooked also. They do put them in cans as food in some areas. You know, yeah, I have heard about that. They do sell, like, the maggot or the larva as, like, a food source in places. The cooked pillars, I mean. You know, I think I actually saw... I was on about this a few seconds ago. Well, not seconds, like half an hour maybe, tops. I think I was watching a guy who turns a lot of foods into sausages. Don't ask, it's a guilty pleasure of mine. And I think he got a pack of those moths, and yeah, they look interesting to say the least. You won't see me eating them though, or at the very least I'd try them once.
How would you like to earn the strength? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce.
Oh, the ants are starting.
Very well. I've marked the location. It will lead.
Thank you, Mr. Stranger. I will now ignore you and get something over here. Ads for games. Ah, the one time I'm out of keys and it's for the talisman I kinda wanted. I would have so wanted that stamina talisman. But, oh bother, to quote a red shirt wearing yellow bear, the only issue is I don't crave honey. I crave money. That's a lie, actually. I just crave to have fun with streaming and shit. I love it, actually. I just realized Kaylee has a certain sound effect when it fucking does shit. Oh, you do damage. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm always gonna stand by the thing of streaming should always be for fun. You don't do it for money, you don't do it for... Just stream to have fun, and if you get benefits in that for doing so, then so be it. But I feel like streamers who only stream from financial, like, gain and shit, it always makes me sad. Stream lets you entertain an audience and lets them have fun, and you get to, you know, relax with people and hang out, talk, and you name it. Red shirt wearing? He's dead. Was that a fucking Star Trek reference? That was, weren't it? Then that's fine. Yeah, if you have fun but make money, that's just a byproduct of having fun with something you enjoy doing. I'm more about the people who see streaming only as I'm just gonna do this to earn money and, you know, sell product. You know, those kind of streamers, or like just like any entertainer in general who does that, I feel like it misses the point of why people entertain and stream. It's, to me, streaming and that is always primarily about spreading joy, entertaining, having fun. If you get paid for doing it, then that's even better, but, you know, always just prioritize having fun and shit. Never... Yeah, I know. I'm like 50-50 on VTuber agencies, if I'm being honest. I admit they do a lot of good. But I hear so many like horror stories, like other VTubers like leaving these agencies now because of like disagreements or whatever. It's concerning. Not that, you know. Let me rephrase that. It's not concerning. It's just it's something that I want to say like sets a weird taste in my mouth. I don't know. I do not know. What do you think? What was it? Iron Mouse has a VTuber agency, and she actually. Apparently, you know, I think hers is, like, quite good, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, definitely. There's a lot of, like, non-agency VTubers who are bad as well. I mean, what was it? A month ago, there was a certain VTuber who was not in an agency who backstabbed their friends and was very greedy, threw their partner under the bus. I'm not saying their name because I think that's against TOS, but we know who I'm on about. I think. Yeah, no, that's like one example, but there are like, in like every, I mean, it's the same like life. There's bad in every sector. There's bad people in every group. but does not define the group, if that makes sense. Also, thinking back of monster waifus, I got reminded, what about blue dolls? I'm not the biggest fan of... If you're on about Ronnie from this game, I always thought she was overrated. I do not see the same appeal as everyone else that used to simp for Rani the Witch. But that's just my take. I was more a Rodrika, or the Deathbed Waifu. Yeah, those two are my picks. But I was during a phase where I liked blonde. But yeah, I still, to this day, I still don't get the appeal of blue doll waifus. Her mother, on the other hand. Definitely that. That's also fine. Indeed. Let me just quickly see something before I lose my mind. Anyway, taking notes. But anyway, I think that's about it for me. I've well and truly exhausted myself, I feel, for tonight. Or, well, early morning now for me. So, without further ado, I'm about to unwind real quick. So, here we are, nice up close and personal with everybody. Let me close the game in the background so I'm not getting deafened by what sounds like heavy breathing. Yes, there's a fish. Oh shit, there is a fish. What are you doing here? Who said you could be here? That's what I thought. But... But anyway, thanks everyone who showed up and said anything, or was like, just hit more fish? What do you mean more fish? Oh fuck. Shit, I'm breaking the sculpt. Oh, I see it there. There's a shadow of one, and there's probably one there. But oh well. But yes, no, thank you all for showing, or anyone who's stopped by to listen, to, you know, drop a message, who, you know, anything really. Thank you all for being here. Obviously we'll be streaming again tomorrow. My brain is still frying itself, but I'm hoping after week 1 it all kind of clicks for me, and I get over any sleepiness, and I can start doing this a bit more refined, I think is the word I'm trying to think. Yeah, refined. But no, it means nothing dangerous near, so that's fine. But yes, no, thank you everybody. How many... Okay, so yeah. But no, everyone enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, night, you name it. I'll see you all when I see yous, and goodbye for now, and I hope to see you all on the next stream, which again, tomorrow, same time. You're not good with underwater? Don't worry. You too, Legendary Tale, you too. Goodbye.